I think I'm almost ready for this. Oh, come on, really? Why? Yeah. Yeah. Why's it gotta be like that? Let's close this out just so I know that it's not gonna be a problem. Oh, I should probably go pick them up, shouldn't I? Hello, Lizzie. I spy you there. Hi there. No one will understand what it is I just said. Stir. What is up, my friend? What is up, my friends? My horde. How is Horde doing tonight? Yes? Mocha! Hi, hi! Oh, hi, Ansel. I want to peg that cute rabbit boy. Anyway, screaming and playing Ace Attorney. I don't really know any, like, I know what Ace Attorney is, and I know that it's basically Japanese lawyer simulator, but I've never played it myself. I've never actually really seen any real gameplay aside from like the occasional objection memes. Let's be honest here. That's about all I know. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't I'm trying to say that I think you're right. Okay, let's swap over for a second here. All right, there I am. There's me. That's me. Hi. Okay, and then swap over here. Just screaming for fun. I mean, that's valid. But before, I need to make sure that this is gonna work the way I want it to. I am Turok. I forgot that I called the Turok tab in my Streamlabs that. I am Turok. Okay. 1 second. Here's hoping that I don't have the PNG tube for this. Needs more phlegm. If I get any more phlegm, I'm gonna literally gag, and it's gonna go all over my computer screen, and I don't want that. I don't really have. I need to get like actual computer screening liquid. Because like I don't actually have any. The most I have are like semi-moist towelettes, and they really don't work. TUR phlegm. Hello, Meatball. Welcome to stream. We're revisiting Dead Space tonight because I realized that I did it in a really fucked up order, and I know that some people didn't see it. So I kind of want to fix that. So I'm gonna. So give me a second. I gotta reconfigure the screen for it first. Hello, comrade. Oh yeah, that's kind of the joke, right? I'm doing it in a Russian accent. But we're starting with Dead Space 1, actually, decently, because, you know, I started with 2 the first time, and that was, you know, dumb. So I'm not gonna do that this time. But here's hoping that I don't have the PNG tube for it, because I kind of want to do this. Oh, oh, sweet. I think I might be able to do this with my fucking model rig. Oh, sick. I'm down for that, yeah. Yeah, it sounds good. Oh. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so then it will start over with all my cool shit. Alright, fucking sick. So we're gonna go right into this. We had a fun stream last night. I had Fina come in for Metroid, and we were talking about Metroid lore and giving our 2 cents about Other M, which is like, I think like 50% of the stream. The other 50% was me fucking up Metroid Prime. I want to do it again at some point. We could only go for 3 hours last night because I started way too late. Oh hey, this came back when EA was decent. I am still really hyped for the Callisto Protocol. I really want to fucking see what that's like. I am so ready for that.
Isaac, it's me.
Eh.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Eyeball. Fair warning ahead of time, this game is incredibly gory and violent and brutal and gross.
I can't believe what's happening.
So, keep that in mind. I know you all already know this, but I played it already. But I want it to go on my YouTube channel, so I'm playing through it again. This time with titty shakes.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her.
Like 10.
Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
And we never did, by the way.
All right, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
Yeah.
So that's Ishimura.
Spooky ship.
Impressive.
The USG Ishimura.
Impressive.
Biggest planet cracker in her class.
Hang on.
And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if their power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
More!
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
Haha!
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
Immediate failure!
What the
I
hell?
will it into existence.
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
The field's too strong.
The field's too strong! We'll never get through it. What's that? It's blowing up from the inside. We didn't hit it.
Is
Little
everyone
kid
okay?
flies out. Woo!
What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
Wait a
I
minute, this
just
is
saved
Star
our
Wars.
asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down. Let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the
Put
port
helmet on,
booster,
Isaac.
and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Chuck Beaver. That guy's got a good name.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right, we've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
I love how flat that guy's face looked. His head was quite squished. So I've played this already, but I want to do it again, so I'm going to. As you can see, I've got my fully upgraded shit. I think I still... Yes, thank you. I have everything here. Wait, what is that? Oh! Wait, level 6 suit. That's a thing? Wait, is it? Huh. Huh.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster.
Rip.
Unbelievable.
Planet Cracker class vessel, and is now the oldest serving, with 62 years of continuous service.
Coolest UI in any video game ever, if I'm being honest.
With 34 to date, and highest dead weight of refined products.
Hang on, I gotta turn my volume down in my headphones. It's loud. Is the game audio okay? Is
Guess
it
the power's down
overpowering me
everywhere.
at all?
Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
The captain and crew would like to welcome you, and we hope your stay.
Look for blue holograms to activate.
Ordnance Extraction Company, powering humanity into the future.
That butt, though? I like how these suits do make the butt prominent. It's good content. Connoisseur of booty.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
Kendra, can you calm down?
That security console's still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra, get that elevator back online.
Let me just punch it first.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power! Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Yeah, sure. Once I can put E on it.
To find your next objective.
I don't know why it's giving me controller controls. I'm using keyboard. Hang on, let me go ahead and...
Huh. That doesn't look good. She's taking a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around's gonna be
Oh,
difficult.
whatever, it's fine.
Air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
That's a flamethrower. I forgot about that.
What the hell was that?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you...
Buddy.
Not sure.
The hell?
I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Credits. Hell yeah.
Jesus! Open fire!
Open fire!
Get the power!
Come on. Come on. Got it!
Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
The doors are locked! Run!
Haha! Oh, fuck off.
Get the hell out of there!
Otto's like, nah! Yeah! Go away. Come on, do it. There he is. That's a mean man right there. Oh hell yeah, I can play this game with my jiggles. That makes me happy. It's a bit hectic on my CPU, but it's not overloading. Like averaging like 85% to like 95%, give or take. That's fine. That's fine. It's about average for a shitty i5. Money. I will take your money. Stop. Sick. Okay, so let me do some inventory management real quick. Let me just go ahead and drop that. Don't need that. Hello, hype. Whoa, depth perception. Holy shit. Pop. Whoa! The physics! I fucking love the physics in this game! Hello, Hype, how are you tonight? We're replaying Dead Space. Replaying because I have played this already, but I want to do it again. This time with Jiggles. Because I can. But also, I figure that...
Health packs to replenish your health bar.
Yes, thank you, tutorial.
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from now. Get back. Get back.
But I also just wanted to do it again because I did it in a weird fucking order last time I did it, so I may as well do it right?
Isaac!
Play
Isaac!
1, 2, 3. 3 is a good game. I will not tolerate slander of Dead Space 3.
Isaac.
It wasn't Visceral's
We ran
fault.
into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what?
I still think it's
What the
good.
hell are those things?
It
Is that
wrapped
the
up the
crew?
story properly.
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine.
Crush?
Now we have to get to the bridge. But first,
There will be
we gotta
crushing in
repair the
this game,
tram
yes.
system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
There will be big crushes in this game, trust me.
Use the
With
map
boots like these?
to check objectives and important locations.
Yes, thank you. Walk up to these lockers like Shaquille O'Neal going, yes, hello, ammo? Sorry, only small health packs. Understandable, have a nice day. Ugh! You're ready for a lot of that. Oh, hi! Go away. Let's go ahead.
This is Benson,
Grab
Tram
this.
Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget
That's not what I
about
wanted.
shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that.
This,
Cut them
yes.
apart.
That's what I want. Shoot the limbs! You have a bad day, friend. Never hurts to be sure.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Conserve ammo by dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
Thank you. Oh, that's a sound. The audio direction this game takes is fucking awesome, by the way.
Stasis will slow down fast objects and enemies.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you can pick up.
There goes the body. Oh. Use. Yes. Hey, don't do that. Come on, lights. Turn the lights back on, please. Thank you.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
If there's one thing I do enjoy about this game, it's how kinesis and stasis are like absolutely integrated into everyday life.
Isaac, you did it.
The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Power node. Oh, my lord! Ha ha ha. Yeah, let me ask you again, is the game audio okay? Is it overpowering me at all? It probably is, let's be honest.
Replacement complete.
This game is fucking loud. I hope you all can hear me okay. Oh wait. Here, let me turn down the game audio a little bit just to make sure that it's not gonna cause an issue. I think that might help. That should be good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That might help. Let me just... Wow, that's loud still. No, okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully, maybe. If it gets loud again, let me know. But you all can hear me speak, yes? I assume so since Lizzie responded. I hope that it's gonna be okay. Excuse me. Oh. Stop. You're very gross and you're very loud. This is a no gross zone.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Data board. Oh, it's data board? Well. Don't worry, that'll change soon. Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man? Yeah, I was going like I like how this like the in-game world also like
Isaac.
Shut up, Kendra.
It looks like the door to the
try to talk
is
here.
Locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
Oh, you got subtitles, it's fine. But yeah, I was gonna say like I like one of the things about this game that I really love is how the game mechanics are absolutely a thing that are like integrated into the world. So like both kinesis and stasis are like things commonly used by engineers and mechanics of all kinds. And I actually quite like that. It's just that Isaac Clarke is using them in a relatively non-conventional manner, but overall is still exactly the intended use. He is using it on a different target. And I very much appreciate that. Oh, hi. See, look. Like that. Oh, wow. That man got airtime. How many times have I beaten this? Like upwards of 10. Dead Space is my favorite horror franchise. Like out of survival horror games, like this trilogy of games is like my favorite. Because it absolutely deviated from the norm of like the typical zombie concept. Plus, I love The Thing and Event Horizon, which are basically the two things that inspired this game. So, you know. So what if we took Event Horizon and then, instead of just the hallucinations, we made it also that there are thing-like enemies that can make you go crazy and induce more hallucinations. Yeah, Event Horizon inspired this game. As a matter of fact, you can actually kind of tell that purely because of, or purely by knowing that, like the cast, like fucking, what's his name? Totally not Lawrence Fishburne, man, and this Hammond is like meant to be Lawrence Fishburne's character, or in his place anyway. Even though he's, you know, he dies. And even though Isaac Clarke is going to be like, oh, the engineer who was brought in because his girlfriend's on this vessel and he wants to make sure she's okay, he doesn't really go crazy, but he does hallucinate a lot. I genuinely recommend anyone watch, like, if you can handle just auditory and visual hallucinatory images, watch Event Horizon. It's fucking awesome. Now, I know that there will be a Blu-ray release for that movie. Sometime, I think this month, actually. I looked it up, because I was watching a Fact Fiend video, and they mentioned that's like, oh yeah, or they were talking about Event Horizon, and I saw, I googled Event Horizon for a thing, and I saw that there's going to be a Blu-ray release, and there was a newsletter saying, will we finally get to see the extended version of the movie with all the gross gore bullshit? And I'm like, please? Can we get that? Because, oddly enough, that was cut from the game originally. And the reason why was because it was just too fucking disturbing. Like, fun fact for you, there's a scene where, like, it cuts to, like, hallucinations of just the crew all dismembered and whatnot, but having an orgy. But the cool thing about that is that they actually got... Yes, thank you. They actually got porn actors and actresses to act out that scene. So there's probably actual real fucking happening in that scene. And I fucking love that. Like, that's awesome. But that never got released. Like, that footage does not actually exist. There we go. But there are still shots of the other really gross stuff, which I've looked at and are pretty fucking gross, but they are, like, extended cuts of the movie that never got put into the theatrical version. It was in test versions of the movie, however, so it's all filmed and ready to go. We just never got to see it, unfortunately, and I really hope that we do in the Blu-ray release. Like, I'm looking forward to that, and I won't hold my breath. Like, I'm kind of cynical about that sort of thing, so I guarantee it probably won't happen. But if it does, I am buying a copy of that fucking movie. You can rest assured that I will be doing that. You know, when I have money to spare. But I will be doing that. Or at the very least, I'll try and find a digital copy of it, because admittedly, I don't know. Well, hang on. Let me check that real quick. Hang on. I gotta move away from my computer for a second. Is this thing a Blu-ray player? Yeah. Is it? It's a DVD writer. Does it play Blu-ray? I don't think it does. Does it? Well, hang on. I don't know. Yeah. Hang on. I'm curious now, because I actually do want to know. This is a DVD. This has DVD and a Blu-ray version in there. Blu-ray plus DVD plus digital ultraviolet for a website that doesn't exist because they got shut down for some dumb reason. I don't think it's a Blu-ray player. If it's not, like I said, I could probably get a digital copy version of it. Oh shit, my back scratcher. How did that happen? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Good. Oh no, it's gonna fucking slide down and oh no, stop it. Stop. How the hell did this happen? Whoa. I feel like Crash Bandicoot. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, am I moving? Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Sorry. I just wanted to know if I actually had a Blu-ray player or if it's just a DVD player. Because unfortunately my laptop... No running in the halls! Unfortunately my laptop does not have its own DVD or Blu-ray slot, so I have to get like an external one, which is fine. I'm fine with that, but I don't have the money for a Blu-ray player. They're needlessly expensive, I gotta say. It's just a DVD that's in higher definition. Why is it gotta be like $20 more expensive? Come on. Feckin' capitalism, am I right? Right, I gotta put the computer chip. I'm a computer.
Tram control computer now online.
Now online.
Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station.
I mean, you want to talk about classic survival horror movies inspiring really good video games and series. Ellen Ripley from the Alien franchise inspired Samus Aran from Metroid.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
This is really funny because Lawrence Fishburne's like most famous line from Event Horizon is just him standing there listening to all the disgusting horrors that are happening on the audio transmission they got, and then he just goes, "We're leaving," and he says, "Fuck the mission, we're out." Which is great because, like, okay, so for those who don't know the plot of Event Horizon, because I will make reference to this. No, it's just like, it's knowledge I gained through osmosis. You're happy, Meatball? Why is that? What's got you in a good mood? Is it the jiggles and is it the jiggles plus Dead Space, or is it like, did you get some good food? I don't have my stasis thing yet. Thick boy, yeah! yeah, yes! Hang on, there is not a crouch in this game, unfortunately, so I can't do the twerking. But, you can imagine the fat clapping of his ass cheeks. Hang on, you know what? Wait, I got a thing for this. Hang on, I can do this. This is a test widget, but, there it is. Work it, twerk it! That works too. Yes. Work it, twerk it, Isaac Clarke. Oh, hi! Wait a minute, didn't I just shoot you? I think that one that went through here is supposed to be the same one that... Unpleasant noises. But like I was saying, for those who don't know the plot of Event Horizon, it's quite simple. A team of, I think, government or military sanctioned members are told, are requested and asked to go find a ship that was lost, that suddenly reappeared out of nowhere. So kind of like a Bermuda Triangle situation, where it's like, oh, that ship just fucking vanished, no one knows what happened, it's a tragedy, but all of a sudden it's back, what? But they were all not supposed to be on duty during that time frame, so they were all called off their vacations to come check this shit out. Sam Neill, aka Dr. Grant from Jurassic Park, is the engineer for the movie who helped design the ship. And when they're all called together, and when they finally get out to that ship, They learn why that ship is so important. No, stop it. And the ship is important because in that universe, it is the very first hyperspace shock drive, shock point, warp drive, whatever ship, whatever you want to call it, ship that ever exists. It used a singularity drive, I think it was called in that movie, a singularity core that basically opened up a singularity that folded space in on itself, and it was my favorite explanation as to how that worked. It takes 2 points in space, and so what you do is you take a piece of, because this is how they explain it in the movie, you take a piece of paper and you fold it. You fold the corners. Or you fold both ends of the piece of paper. And then you take a pencil and you say, now each end of this paper represents 2 different places in space that do not exist, or rather, that do not exist in the same space. So essentially it's like, so one is Mars, one is Venus, for example. You fold the paper, and then you stick a pencil through it. The pencil represents the ship that you're in going from one point to another. And the explanation was it literally folds space in on itself so that for a fleeting moment, 2 spaces exist in the exact same space and time for a slight moment. So you can basically instantaneously travel from point A to point B and back, no problem. The problem, however, is that in doing this, it triggered some sort of fucking really weird hell portal, because, oops, we doom now, and apparently the end result was that everyone on the ship got transported directly into quite literally a hellverse temporarily. Everyone went batshit nuts and began killing each other. Everyone was dying. The shit became alive. It was so fucking weird.
Hostile life form detected. Hull damage critical. Evacuate immediately.
Ugh, that's a problem. Rip. Rip. But, the overall plot after that point is basically like Dead Space. They are now looking for a way to get off the ship, while they all slowly begin seeing weird shit. And Sam Neill, who was basically, you know, the Isaac Clarke of that movie, but also isn't, because he's not a fighter, he's a nerd, he's a scientist.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
Kind of becomes the movie's villain.
It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
To an extent.
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location? Med lab. Status? Deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it.
Blue fire.
Isaac.
Hell yeah.
I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
I hate those guys. But yeah, Event Horizon doesn't actually have, like, monsters or creatures in it, but it does have, like, just really fucked up hallucinatory imagery. And, like, all that, it's like a mental, like, it's like a psychological survival horror type scenario. So it plays up that aspect of Dead Space. The other aspect of Dead Space is, of course, very much The Thing, where it's just, I'm sure everyone at this point knows something about that movie. Some scientists in the Arctic, or rather, like an Antarctic research-based group, stumbles upon an, I think it was Scandinavian or Norwegian, Arctic base that got completely fucking wiped out by some really gross shit. And eventually they learn that, oh hey, they discovered a fucking alien ship in the ice. And some kind of creature in there too. And now this creature is like just loose. And is ruining things for everyone. I want this. Give me this fucking suit, bruh. Give me this military suit. Oh shit, wait, is this a brand new suit that I've never seen before in this game? Please tell me it is. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Give. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Oh, sick. That's so cool. Oh, it's white and black. Oh, that looks so cool. Fuck yeah. That's what I want to fucking see. That's fucking sick. Hell yes. Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That's fucking awesome. Fuck yes. Oh, that's so cool. It looks like a skull. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. And to think, I got this because I played on normal. I usually play on easy because it's, you know, I want to enjoy it. But I played on normal for the first time on stream last time I did it. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, this makes me happy. Yeah. I'm just vocally turn into Gura for a second. So, since I've played the game already, I will just spoil the ending for you. Every chapter, like every chapter, the first letter spells out the twist of the game. So the first chapter is new arrivals. The second one is intensive care, which of course is too quick to load. But the twist of the game and the phrase that the chapters spell out is Nicole is dead.
It's all right, Nicole.
Nicole.
He's here.
Nicole is Isaac's girlfriend. That he's here thinking that she's still alive, but
I knew you would come.
You see this shit, and it's like, yeah, I doubt that she is.
I saved this for you. Can I go?
Use kinesis to move or throw objects.
To take me. Just shut up.
Woo! Every single time. Every time I will love that. Just the way she just contorts. Oh, I love it. I love the physics in this fucking game. The physics in this game are the fucking best, honestly. I know, thank you. I don't need to pick it up. I'm not gonna pick it up.
Isaac, are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You'll have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from Zero-G Therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
I also keep forgetting that he has a very slight accent. I like that. I like it when an accent is like partially there.
All weapons have an alternate firing mode.
I'm aware, thank you. Just aim and middle mouse button for me. Can I not make that my other mouse? I think I've tried already. Aim mode controls. Yeah, I can't. That sucks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you. I also like that when you get to this moment here, it feels wrong for lights to be on. Don't worry, it won't last.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
See?
Quarantine activated.
You ever get yeeted without being yeeted? Go crawling like that, it's gross. Oh. Go away. Oh, that face, though. Ma'am? I'd like to look at your face for a second. You're very hideous, ma'am. Just saying. I calls it like I sees it. Rude as it may be, it's the truth. Can you lay on thigh? I mean, that's a very special place reserved for specific people, so... But you can have head pats. Oh, hi. No way. Anyone else?
Quarantine lifted.
Who else wants some? The thighs are a very special place reserved for a very small handful of people.
What in God's name is going on down there?
Doctor?
I think that's
they're
precisely
enormous.
the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor. Terrence. There will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
That's what worries me.
And that's what worries me.
So, two things. First of all, the other aspect of this game is the incredible religious zealots that exist. The thing that's causing all the problems is also considered to be a divine relic by a group called Unitology, who are basically this world's combination weird conjoining of Catholicism and Scientology. It's fucking weird. Like, they are literally Scientology with a religious spin, which is like a weird combination considering you can't really conjoin the two since they aren't meant to be meshed, but it's a thing. Second thing, take note of this. So basically this is saying that due to the, engineering in Dead Space is quite dangerous. I mean, this thing that I'm using that cuts limbs is an engineering tool, just modified to be a gun, essentially. So losing a limb is quite common in Dead Space universe. So you have this. Basically, what they do is they clone you and that way they don't have to. And then, you know, they mass age the limb so that you can just put it back on. There you go. Neat, right? Simple. If you don't have the arm or leg or finger or hand or whatever the hell it is you lost, that just, you know, that if you don't have that on hand, haha, joke. Oh, that's what that stands for. Huh. Just come here and get cloned. The problem with this, however, is that in a time where dead flesh or inactive flesh is reanimated, you get this. So, yeah, you know, those are basically infants, but they're also brain dead. Like, again, they are brain dead clones of the crew that are meant to be used for spare parts, essentially. Which, if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm totally fine with that. Like, morally speaking, there's nothing wrong with that. If it's it's a clone of you that you opted into to make sure you don't just lose a limb and never have one again. Because even modern science, like, if you have the hand that you got cut off or the finger that you got cut off, they can be reattached. I mean, sure, like, it's a costly thing, and sure that your motor control might not be as finessed as it once was, but you'll have a hand. You know, it's fine. The problem is that in the light of the marker, these little shits become horrible, gross tentacle creature beasts. You know, do this shit immediately. I knew you were there. Why was that so instant? Of course, in this universe, it's okay to punt a baby. See, look, they're gross. They're all decaying and nasty and shit because the marker is bad. Marker's bad, everybody. That's why there's the meme joke of Isaac Clarke is finally a father, and he asks his kid getting their kid school supplies for their first day at school. All right, so what do you need? I said, what's left on the list, kiddo? The kid looks at the list and goes, markers, and Isaac Clarke has a panic attack. I like that joke, but it's kind of overdone, but it's fine. Dead space. Thermite.
Alright, that thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there.
Hydrate, you say? You got it! The last bit of my, what is this? Mountain Dew Kickstart? Pineapple Orange Mango. It's actually quite good. Flavored sparkling juice. Uh-huh. It's not soda, it's just sparkling juice. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Fucking broken doors. Excuse me? Should also be noted that occasionally you'll find necromorphs, which is what these things are called, by the way. They're called necromorphs. Occasionally you'll find some that have like armor plating on their legs, which means it will take like 2 or 3 shots with a fully upgraded plasma cutter to actually cut through them. So you're better off hitting the arms, but in order to do that, you gotta stasis them. All right. Whoa. Oh yeah, here we go. Thunk. how are you even still alive? Honestly, I think he's vibing pretty good right now. I hate those guys. Power node doors often lead to good things and
You
more.
found something down there, didn't you? Yes, we found something. So the texts were right all this time. I wouldn't be certain of that. There was nothing divine in what I saw. We must embrace this. We are the first witnesses. Matthias isn't letting anyone down in the colony. It's under quarantine until we learn more. To hell with Matthias. He of all people should know that this is greater than him, or the operation, or even the company. This is our deliverance. Keep your damn voice down. People are dying down there. Only the worthless and the unbelievers. But I believe. Do you believe, Terrence? Do you?
Do you believe, Terrence? Do you? Whether he believes that doesn't matter. Stop. Oh, there you are. How am I missing? How? God, those noises in fucking... Are you okay, sir? You don't even look injured. What happened to you? You just vomit yourself? Look at his face. That's the face one makes after they had a good nut. Oh, I see. The suspicious white fluid that was flying out of your mouth was not what was not. I see. Go away. It was me! I did it! You didn't do shit. Oh, you're right. God, this suit is so cool. I mean, great. It's not as cool as the advanced elite suit in 2, but then again, we not everyone is able to live up to such high standards, right? Okay. Do I have a moment? Alright, thank you. Oh, there was a fucking stasis thing right there. Tried. Gross. Entering vacuum.
Your air meter will appear when you are in a vacuum.
Yeah, don't stop me when that happens. Seems a bit counterintuitive, you know? That's a line rack ammunition. Wasn't there a power node in this area? I don't fucking remember. I don't care. I've got so many of them, and I will only ever get more. So, look at this dude just fucking vibing. There he goes. What was that song? Shooting Stars. How did that one go?
As you know, Ishimura is able to set its gravity locally. Your ground boost will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
Your ammo capture will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
There he goes. Whoa. Zero G in this game still doesn't really feel the best, but they did a good job with it at least. Like, even though it's not the best, it's still relatively solid. You don't have the free control. No, you're fine, Hype. Don't worry, it's okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Aha. Give shock pad.
Great. You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
Piss off! Whoop. I can reload while I'm flying, huh? Now see, I'd show you what happens if you try and, you know, do something stupid in Zero G. But, I won't, because I haven't saved yet, so. But there's a moment in the game where I could do that, but I'm not sure if I'll get that far in one sitting. I mean, I probably could. I'm gonna try and go for as long as I usually do tonight, but like, I'm not sure. I forget like exactly how far into the game that is, but whatever, it's fine. Hi.
Exiting vacuum.
Exiting vacuum. Oh, there was a save thing here, right here. Ooh! Meat slap! Yes. More? Oh, no more? That was causing meat slap. Yes! Your body. Okay. Do it again. Do it. Yes. Come on. Come on, do the thing. Come on. No, not that one. This one. Come on. Yeah, okay. You know what? Admittedly. No, there it goes. You kind of got it there. You kind of got it. Come on, come on, man. Come on. Nah, it's fine. Usually you can't really like actively trigger the meat, like the goofy meat physics in the game, but they exist. So when it happens, it's funny because it happens when you least expect it. And I appreciate that. I see you. Don't think I didn't. Just falls daintily and slowly. How did I miss this? Seems like a text log. I'm not gonna read text logs. They're very wordy. No! Get off. This is why I have the flamethrower, but I forgot they appeared there. Get off! I love how they have, like, their own screams. It's gross, but I appreciate that. Admittedly, I will also say that there will be times like that where I like forget that that's a thing that exists, because I know 2 far better than I know 1. Hell, I know 3 better than I know 1. Because 1's like the most janky of them. Like it's It's the one that wasn't as refined as the other two, which, I mean, makes sense.
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. God. Get him to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down. Christ. Every quarter.
That was Nicole, right?
That was
I can't tell from here when that log was made.
Right? I made log.
I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to be honest with you guys real quick. I did this last stream, but I want to go ahead and just do a thing real quick. Can you open Chrome? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, cool. There is Vinny Vinesauce played this game. And there is a video by a fantastic editor of Vinny's Vinny's playthroughs, where he makes compilations that are like edited for funnies, or like you know like edits and whatnot, by Boo-Woo. And I highly recommend that when y'all get a chance, I want y'all to watch it, because it's really fucking funny. The way that Boo-Woo edits is god tier. A truly divine YouTube editor, if ever there was one. I have such a respect for Boo-Woo, and I need you all to understand that I love their content. Excuse me? Oh. I shoot him once and he just pops up. Y'all have like no physical charisma, huh? No tonight. What would I don't know. What would the stat check be for that? All right, and the battery. Got him. Ma'am? Ma'am. Oh. I grabbed her head, but nothing else. It's upside down. Oh well. Now I should also point out that it's implied that this is the room where Nicole killed herself. I think. Is it? I think it might be this room. I don't remember if it is or not. Schematic for line racks. Please. I've never had to use the line gun. I hope to never use it. I love that my plasma cutter is just so upgraded that it can just launch people. Now, there's a reason why I'm using the plasma cutter in this game, and only really the plasma cutter. The pulse rifle isn't the best in Dead Space 1. Otherwise, I would be using it. And when I say that, I mean it's not the best purely. You know what? Actually, though, now I want to do something.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Hmm?
My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody's
Fisk.
gone. I don't know what's happening. Why do they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please!
But yeah, like the pulse rifle in this game isn't as good as it is in 2 for one reason only, and that is because the secondary fire in 2 is a grenade launcher, where it shoots like a percentage of the clip that you have, and just fires it. Well, not a percentage. I think it's more of a like a set number of ammunition that it uses for the grenade, or just fires the canister. Okay. But in 1, it's like here's a shoot everywhere around you, and it's really not that great. But part of me wants to get a pulse rifle and use it. Alright, well that's just not safe. It's quite rude.
Science Log Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting. The colony's problems concern me greatly. I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Wellen, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
The stomp out. You're right. The stomping is better in 2. Because you can do stomp combos in 2. And eventually Isaac Clarke will just go, "Motherfucker!" as he's stomping the ground, and it's the best. It's the best. Boogie. Oh, that's a fucking... Alright. I love that this... Like, who made this hallway? I love that. Shit range on Kinesis. Oh, yes. That's an added, you say. What was that? I like how inefficient they are at their job. Like, it took so much force for it to pull itself off. Like, come on. Be better at your job, little buddy.
Codes received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
It got overrun with disgusting, gross flesh monsters. What more do you need, bud? Wish it weren't so fucking awkward, bud. I should also point out the one rule of Dead Space is that elevators typically are safe. Like elevators like that, like the large cargo elevators though, watch out. But typically those are safe. Don't at me. Oh, you take 3 limbs to pop you down. I see how that is. Rude. I also love this sun drink. Like, it's like... It must be quite impressively popular and important, yeah? Like, subsisting off of Monster and only Monster.
Isaac.
For months
Somehow
at a
one of them
time.
found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod.
Remember Chekhov's gun, everyone. You don't know what that is? Look it up. It's relevant. But just remember Chekhov's gun, yeah?
Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
You got it, buddy. Buddy! Sell that. Sell a stack of plasma energy. Move one large med pack. Oh yeah, I can't do that in one. Huh. I forgot about that. Yeah. So now... Whoa. Now, I have the pulse rifle. I think is a burst fire of 2, it looked like. There's no bench here. No, just a double store. Alright. But for the record, 98% of the game takes place on this ship. I think it's like the final level you go down to the planet below. But it's like a very limited selection of that planet. It's like the spaceport on the planet. You go through like the customs area and that's about it.
We've got 2 problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
I have to indulge in a bad habit here for a second. Hang on. Oh, this is bad. Okay, sorry about that. Really bad habit, impulsive. I can't stop myself from doing it. Mama bites her nails. But at the same time, she also has the worst habit of chewing on the skin around her nails. Because it gets like really dry and just really uncomfortable. So it like flakes or peels. It's gross, but the way I quote unquote deal with that is that I just bite some of I get rid of the outer layer of it.
Personal
it's
log.
a really bad habit.
Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open.
This is a cool vending machine.
The captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
Temple. tried. I do like the few necromorphs you find that are like waiting for you to walk by.
What in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. He's pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake. Oh, God. Is he dead? Relax. He's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard. Man, why would he do something like that? I don't get it.
I don't get it. Dude's fucking legs are just off. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your leg's off. No, it isn't? Well, what's that then? I've had worse. There. Alright, so now I'll play around with the pulse rifle. Again, I won't really enjoy it very much. Now when I said this thing is like a shoot all around deal, that's not as good as it looks, trust me. It's really not. And this gun really isn't... Okay. Really isn't meant for cutting limbs. So it's more like a, I want to shoot things and not just cut things kind of gun. But in this game, that's kind of pointless. But it's a lot better in Dead Space 2. Because, I mean, it's like a burst rifle, right? So it's really not the best, but it's fine.
Refueling sequence activated.
Come to me. Come. No hitchhikers. I said, sir, I said no hitchhikers. Thank you. Well, that's a weird one. Alright. But yeah, this thing is basically a waste of ammo. Like, it's like, I want to go pew 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 pew, but it's not that great. Like, it's not that good in this game, unfortunately. And it kind of sucks. But, you know, it could be worse, I guess.
Never should have let him live. Never should have let him live. Shut it, Danvers. Shut it. Engineering log. Temple reporting. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
Said they were coming. We never should have let them live.
Shut up, Danvers! Help me with the tools. Temple out.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online.
What the hell?
False alarm. Thought I saw something.
But, like, sure, it feels satisfying, though. Because, I mean, listen to this. How is that not satisfying to use, right? Oh, don't do that, you cheap bastard. Get off me. Keep the baby. I take a machine gun and fix the baby. Here, you know what? Yeah, see? This thing is not that great. I bought it and I upgraded it just now, but if anything, it was a waste of money in power nodes. It's not very good in Dead Space 1. And I'd say that the thing that made it good in Dead Space 2 was its change of ammo type. Or special shot anyway. Because again, in this one you have just the PvP all around in a circle, which is not good for small enemies. Which is like half the enemy count in the fucking game. But in Dead Space 2 it's a grenade launcher. Like it just chucks an explosive. That by itself is superior and makes the gun like probably one of the best in the game. Secret Rifle is also pretty good though. That one takes practice a little bit to use, but it's fine. Hi. Uh-oh. Now, funny enough, there are people who try to play this game with, like, you know, the flamethrower only run, which is like, oh, I want to play the thing, but in space. That's also not valid. You cannot do that. That is also a massive waste of money and ammunition, and it does not work, because the flamethrower is not meant for that. At least as far as I can tell. At the very least, it's not effective. Well, I honestly recommend that it's like, look, line cutter and plasma plasma cutter are like the best weapons in the game, purely because of they do what the game wants you to do. Now, of course, I'm not gonna go ahead and berate anyone who does do it the you know, harder than necessary way. Why would I ever berate that? I mean, I commend it. I like the commitment. But me, I'm actually quite set on, you know, doing things the way that I know this works for me. But, you know, there. That's you got your pulse rifle play for a little bit. I'm not gonna use it. I don't like how it feels in Dead Space 1. I can at least get my power nodes back to an extent. It's fine. I think there was a system where you could just pull them out. I don't know. Was that a thing? I don't know. If there was, I probably just fucked myself over, but it's fine. Let's pick up line racks. I don't need those. Elevator. Excuse me, a lift. Even though that both those words technically mean the same thing, but an elevator can also take you down. So, oh, That'd be a better word. Oh, hey, I know this fucking zone. Oh, good.
This is Temple. Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
Right, okay. So you can't... Okay, that's not a thing in Dead Space 1 then. I remember that as a thing in Dead Space 2. You can pull out power nodes and replace them with other things. I just didn't remember if that was a thing in Dead Space 1 or not.
Decontamination sequence activated.
Great.
Please stand by.
Oh, that suit is so cool. Oh, that skull face. Skull face. Oh, God. That's a regular party out there. Hey guys, wanna get him? Yeah, we'll get him. Let's get him. Great. Can you not? Thanks. Gross. There we go. From this distance, that bit right there kind of reminds me of a very specific, like, anime face. Y'all know the one I'm talking about.
Complete. Thank you for your patience.
Patience. It's running thin these days. Ooh, disembodied screams. Love that. It's dangerous to go alone. Take assurance. That looks like a fun time, doesn't it? Guys, this hole was meant for me. Or was it this one? We'll find out soon. All the legs. Look, clearly, whoever lives in here has a bit of a foot fetish, or at least a leg fetish. All the legs strung around the same place. Ugh. It was that one back there. That's right. It's a longer hallway. Medium air can. I'll have one of those on hand. Why not? Nah. I love those doors. They're cool.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, that's gross. Okay. It's pretty nasty, not gonna lie. Get fucked, boyo. Any more of you? Nah? Alright. Oh.
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
Just clunk that out of the way with my head. late on that roar there, buddy, but alright. Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary
False.
cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
Entering vacuum. Letty! I know who that is! It's Letty Whiterock. Hello!
You're doing
Hello!
great, Isaac.
To channel my inner Piro
gyros are both
Nikos.
100% and stabilized.
Thank you for the
now get out
follow.
of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Which way do I go for this again? I mean, I guess it probably would be safer to travel this direction. Beep, beep, beep. Oof. Let's wait for it to give it a pass. Just be safe. You played yourself, dumbass! Every time! Stupid necromorphs. Every time with that guy. He's like, I can make it. I'll go in here, and I'll wait for him. Oh, he's here now? Alright, let me back up. Stupid bitch. What a stupid necromorph. I love it. Alright, give me a save, please.
Exiting vacuum.
Exiting vacuum. It's a power move to save in the same spot every single time. So about that hole being made for me. Your turn, Clark. Can we not? Hey. So, fun fact for those who don't know, that sequence almost ruined the game's development and caused it to not come out. The reason why is because the amount of processing that had to be changed into, or that had to be put into changing the way the game aims and at the angles that you're firing at, nearly ruined the coding of the game. And it took so long and so much effort and so much of the budget to do that nearly killed the game. They had to cut out an entire section to make sure that could fit in it, and I love that. There's some commitment right there, and it's a strong moment. And in 2, you hallucinate that same sequence. I saw you. Oh, my surprise didn't work! Wow, I saw you run over here, you idiot. The Dark Souls mimic chuckle. You'll never see me coming. I know. I am aware.
Isaac, can you hear me?
Hi, Kendra.
It's Kendra. They attacked me, I ran for it, and Hammond just... he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can log into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the Marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location, and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
She's a liar. Don't trust Kendra. I like how my plasma cutter was worth more than my pulse rifle was. That makes me happy. This gun is your life. Try not to lose it again. I try, Master.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Wait a minute, hang on. Before I do this, I want to do something stupid. I want to do something stupid. Give me a second. I gotta save first. I don't want to go through another sequence. But hang on. There's a save thing in here, yeah. Yeah, right there. For those watching, prepare your clip. Prepare your clipping fingers. Implying this works.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Guys, that hole was meant for me. I must go. My people need me. Why? The game outright says if you can't jump to that, your thing will flash. Why am I allowed to attempt to jump at the planet hole? Why? Why is that a thing? I don't mind it, but... Oh, god damn it, that is funny every time. We will be in a world of pure imagination.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting zero gravity. You failed, bastard. Go away.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, this is where things get loud. I apologize. Oh, it's loud and flashy weird here. I am sorry. Now it's just disgusting. Oh, that's wonderful. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Wait a minute, did you all see that? Wait, hang on. What the fuck was that? What? Okay, hang on, I gotta clip that. Wait a minute, hang on. What the fuck was that? Chrome, can you not be a dick for a second? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Did I see that right? Hang on, where is my video producer? Question mark? Yeah, okay. So then go to this. Mute. Wait, what? Huh? Hey, what is going on? What is this? Stream Manager. Here we go. Stream Manager. This is what I wanted. Clip. Wait. Huh? Okay, hang on. Alright, hang on. I want to make this. I need to get this to see if I can do it. Mute. Not be a... Okay, here we go. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Did you all see that? Wait. Hang on. What the fuck was that? What? Okay, hang on. I gotta clip that. Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that works. Skywalking? Nani? I'm gonna call it that, yeah. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. That's very confusing to me. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna put that in the. I'm just gonna put that there. To let you all just realize what the fuck just happened there. The necromorph was walking sideways in the air. That shouldn't be a thing. I love this game. Oh yeah, Isaac also doesn't like the idea of walking on meat. Yow.
This is Temple. Screw the engine. I can't restart it by myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge, and then I need to find Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
Squishy meat. Oh yeah, I hear that thing down there screaming. The noises these things make are honestly a mood. My favorite Dead Space enemy doesn't show up for a while in the first game, but that's fine. It's worth the wait because they're great. Whoa, mouse sensitivity just fucking skyrocketed. What is this? Hang on. Mouse sensitivity went fucking way through the roof. What the hell is this? Okay. Whoa, alright. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is why I keep a flamethrower on hand. I hate those guys. Oh, my own fire hurts! Alright. Noted. Duly noted. Mm-hmm. His fucking limbs came off when I... Excuse me? Where? Pardon me? I gotta turn it back up now. Oh no. Two. That's just all kinds of a bad time. Yeah, that's gross. Are you gonna do the weird chest open one? Or are you just gonna... I wonder if these guys are aware. But that's the fucked up part, right? Do you think they're aware? Oh, stream hopping. That's fine. No problem. Ripper blades, not important. I don't want your fucking schematic. What is this door then? Ah, face is packed. Yeah, alright. I like how my stasis shot was caught this guy by collateral. Sorry, sir, you failed. Damn, that's a mouth. Pirouetting. What? That's actually relatively effective. Alright, okay, I can tolerate that, I guess. I won't be using it as a main weapon. I'm just using it for those little floppy dudes. They're inside my mind. Damn, that's poor. Come along, you're coming with me. Oh, I don't want to come with you. Oh, you're gonna be coming with me. Oh, no! No, hey! Oh, hey. Alright, so. Mama's advice on playing Dead Space. Never ever shoot these guys in the stomach. Ever. I would show you why, but I'm not stupid. Just know those little floppy guys, they are prone to pour out of those guys' stomachs. What's their name, you would ask? They're called pregnants.
Sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Fucking nasty. That feel when you run up to the person you're the biggest fan of and you trip. Hey, stop it. Y'all done?
Engines firing.
That's a cool noise. I like that. Very bright. Ah, that's kind of painful to look at. I'm sorry. I didn't like looking at that. Extreme danger.
It's working.
Oh, hi.
We're online and functional. Finally, some good news.
God damn it.
Get it down to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna
you
take
can do
us
more
back
bridge
into
than I
the
can.
station.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline. On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
God damn it. I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
You can do more bridge than I can. Okay, so whenever I say stupid shit like that, that comes from the Boo Woo video, so... Because for the Dead Space bit, what he did for that compilation was that he like mishmashed the audio and text readings that Vinny does, and they get really fucking silly. They get really, really silly, and I love it. Doctor, they're enormous.
Isaac, where
Yes, that's
are
what
you?
worries me.
It's me, Nicole.
Nicole, who? What? Rose? I told you, I don't know what happened on the 30th of April. Also a Vinny joke, I'm sorry. I've watched that. I've watched the Vinny playthrough and the Boo Woo videos so many times that those are like ingrained in my head. I can't stop quoting them whenever I see them happen in the game. It's a problem. Oh, hi. I'd like for you to not. Now, before I enter the store, was anyone want to slash my butt? No? All right. Ain't Black Friday. No butt slashing today, yeah? Mom, what? Trust me, it makes more sense to understand how bad Black Friday can actually be. I don't even remember Stasis packs. Here we go. I really do wish that Stasis packs stacked in this game. The fact that they don't is kind of a bother to me, but it's fine. In Dead Space 1, I only ever rock 2 weapons, and it's usually the plasma cutter and the flamethrower. So I have relatively enough ammunition most of the time. And in Dead Space 2, it's usually always the pulse rifle and the detonator. And the thing with the pulse rifle is that no matter what game you play it in, you're gonna have a lot of ammo in your inventory. Because that thing does eat through a bit, but when it's maxed out in Dead Space 2, oh boy, is it ripped through everything. So it's worth it. Hang on, I'm getting pinged. Alright, cool. I commissioned some art. It's naughty art. I can't show it.
Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get into the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond?
How do we measure success?
Marker.
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back off!
They're an engineering group. Why would they know anything about an alien artifact?
You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammer down.
Plus, isn't he like a CEC security guard? Like, of course he wouldn't fucking know that. They're not EarthGov. EarthGov would be the ones who know about it. It's either be EarthGov or the Unitologist, and he's neither. Also, I like this fucking poster, right? It says, "How do we measure success?" CEC, and it's like, I don't know. How do you? You don't say anything else. Fucking minimalists. Why you gotta go making dumb posters like that? Attention. Ishimura security team. Oh, hi, that's, Sir, what is your arm workout routine? You are really fucking ugly. Never mind. I love how natural that was. Like, legit. I was gonna go make a joke, but that like sudden swap to calling him ugly was 100% genuine. That's not good.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
Yeah.
Isaac, impact on the bridge, right at your feet.
I saw it.
Heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
Guys, we gotta turn ads on. We gotta turn the ads back on, guys. Please disable ad blocker. Uh-huh.
Isaac. Damn, you scared me.
Uh-huh.
Place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof.
You could use that, Hammond.
Look, I know
Go on,
Kendra
it's
doesn't
yours.
trust me, but
Go on.
I don't know anything about a marker or anything
weird.
else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple.
Mm-hmm.
This mess
Well, you're right.
is the asteroid defense system.
Oh, okay, sure.
I can fix these boards when the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge
How did I
security.
miss this?
You can use them to get to the junction boxes. By the way, Isaac,
Uh-huh.
be careful. I saw something out there. I don't know what. I only got a glimpse.
Wait, hang on.
It was big. Really big.
Her name is not on here. Huh. That's a good detail, actually. So this is a list of all the dead people that have been confirmed dead. Swearingen. Ziddle. What kind of fucking name is Ziddle? Vocal. Could you imagine if your last name was Vocal? I don't know how I've never actually seen that particular
Better get
text log
moving.
before. I know.
Shit! Stand back!
Okay, so Chekhov's
Oh, that one
gun.
was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
Chekhov's gun, reminder number 2. That was an escape pod that got jettisoned out. Remember that. This will affect your destiny. Oh, that's a game that I would love to play on stream if I could ever get a copy of it. That game Call of Cthulhu. I watched a playthrough of it on the Best Friends, and I loved it. I love to play it for myself, but I don't have it. I'll see about keeping tabs on it to see what I can do about that, but I gotta go that way. Weird, I gotta go through a door that's locked, huh? Oh, it's not locked anymore. That's a big motherfucker! It's Mr. Arm Day, I see. Oh, my arm! Why would you... No! I worked so hard for those!
That thing's armor. Shoot it in the back, Isaac.
I'm already taking care of it, Hammond. I've already taken care of it, big guy. It's fine.
Isaac, make us whole again.
You can't just go saying shit like that, Nicole. It's weird. Like, it's weird enough as it is. Flame, fuel, plasma energy. Yeah, I'll take both. Why not? Open box.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Thank you. Yeah. Back itchy. Video log. This is important plot.
Tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason.
Hello to my viewers, by the way.
Hold him.
I saw the number go up, but I want to say hello. Hi, hi.
By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty. The marker must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please. I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this. Traitor. Heretic.
Heretic.
Hold his head.
Murderer. Murderer.
Hold him.
Oh.
Dead. No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
So, for the sake of it, let me go ahead and mention that canonically, that actually was not his fault. There's an animated short from this movie that's honestly really, really good. I keep forgetting what it's called, but it's like an hour long, and I watched it on TV once. It's really good. And it shows, like, it's like the precursor, like the prelude that happens to this, like everything that happened, I think, like the minute before, what the fuck? I do not remember that at all! What the fuck was that scream just now? Whoa! I don't remember that! Was that there the last time I played this? Whoa, that's fucking new to me! I fucking love this game! But, the animated short is really, really good. Hang on, I'm getting pinged. I'll talk while I'm taking care of this. It's, let me go try and find the name of it. Hang on. I gotta find this. Dead Space Downfall. It's really, really good. I highly recommend. It's like an hour, 15 minutes long, and they're the events that more or less take place like just before Isaac and his group show up. But in that, you basically see that some of the things that you find in logs here are not actually the fault of the doctor guy. He's actually quite innocent. Like, that bit that happened right there with him stabbing the captain in the eye, the captain was actively fighting against them and, like, tried to headbutt him, I think. And it killed him. Because the needle went right into his eye. So... And of course, again, the needle was filled with an anesthetic. It wasn't meant to hurt him. But, you know, when a needle is shoved right into the eye, that's a problem, you know? That's a very dark room. Ah, yes, the chosen necromorph. Sorry. You've been denied. That scream! I do not remember that.
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
Distortion effect, you say? You mean like that? Doesn't look that bad. How bad could it possibly be? Oh. I see. I'll just try my best to walk around it then. Hi. Okay. Bet y'all didn't know that when you mess with the gravity plate, you can hammer things into the ceiling. I have to admit, I didn't either until I tried it. Tucker, I've been through that like 3 times before in the previous games. I know, trust me, buddy. That's a Dead Space 3 joke. Oh, reference, I guess, is a better word for that. Just gonna put those there. I hear a really big man. Whoa! Mr. Strong Arms. Ah, how could you? I worked so hard for those arms. Well, that's just not safe. In like any capacity.
Power transfer to the ADS.
Ship system to junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Mm-hmm. You got it, champ. Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little necro champ. Come here. No, I'm not gonna apologize for that. What are you, mad? Funny joke! Okay. We good. We good, yes. Where do you think you're going, motherfucker? See? Now, this is all kinds of rude. You know? You can't just go doing that. Jeez. Let's save. Yes. Whoops. My finger twitched. Now the door's all scored. Cobbin scoring. Max load. Overshot that jump there, buddy, but I like how they kind of work on consistent anti-gravity rules. Wait, where? Direction, there you are. Why are y'all so tough? I have to hit their limbs, I guess that's why. Level 1 first, I guess. I don't know.
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
I do like how they have, like, a dedicated term for... Alright. I like how they have, like, a dedicated term for, like, what these things do, though. Biorecombinator is a really good term for that, I think. Not bad at all. Very effective. There's a bench in there, but otherwise this is not really important.
Exiting, entering vacuum.
Exiting, entering vacuum.
Exiting vacuum.
But yeah, this game has like really good effective use of the Chekhov's gun trope. Which, for those who don't know what that trope is, Chekhov's gun is a reference to, I think it was an old story produced by a man, I guess either his name, the writer's name was Chekhov. Oh, he's just hanging around. That's okay. I don't know, I forget if the writer's name was Chekhov or it was like the character in the book, but there was a gun that was introduced early on in the story. And then later, it was then brought up as like a major plot point and used as part of the plot. So the trope then became, if you introduce something early in the story, that is like commented on directly by the characters or something, you have to use that by the end of the story. And this game does that quite effectively. And like in a lot of weird little nuances too, because like that sudden explosion and exposure of a vacuum in a nothing hallway, I believe does play into the idea that, oh, well, you know, you won't be able to hear a thing that's coming in a vacuum because there's no sound in a vacuum.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Control system suction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
And if I remember correctly, don't do that, please. Look, I know that we all need friends in dire times, but there are too many of you as it is. I might be wrong though. Like, there are times where it's like it's just for like the sake of like a somewhat scare, or there's like a resource you can grab while passing by it. But from what I understand, like, yeah, like that. See? They actively use the silence to fuck you over, and I actually appreciate that. That's pretty good. But again, in this game, one of the better uses of the Chekhov's gun is that necromorph in the escape pod, which I keep making reference to. That becomes relevant. How, you ask? Well, I'm not sure if we'll get that far in the game, so I'll just go ahead and mention it. That there's a military ship that catches our distress beacon at some point and comes into the region. Rescue ship, I say, but it's a military ship. They're armed, and they catch the life pod. But in doing so, they unleash that one necromorph, and because of their proximity to the ship, then exit stage left. Well, stage right, actually. That was stage right.
This is Temple. The bridge is fucked. I don't know what.
But yeah, because they pick it up, they fuck themselves over. And their proximity makes them all necromorphs eventually. Which is also like an introduction to a specific type of necromorph. So, remember how I said you shouldn't shoot these guys in the stomach? Oh, okay. I guess you won't do that then. No, I try to get an example, and you don't even do it. You're still alive, though. Oh, well, whatever, it's fine. Sir, you're in my way. Reroute power to ads.
Asteroid defense system now online.
Alright, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
Sure. Nah. Ooh. I also like the ambiance. Occasionally you just hear voices that just say random shit. I like it. real good use of that, not gonna lie.
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
Thanks for the warning.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Oof. Let me see, can I make 2 at a time? Yes, I have like just enough time in order to do that sort of thing. Cool. Just gotta wait for it to stop the shaky shakes. I like these segments are always very well punctuated by the lack of like persistent sound. Or I guess it'd be better to say the persistent lack of full sound, and I appreciate that a lot. Because again, vacuums, you can't hear things in a vacuum unless you're like right next to the thing. So I mean, yeah. Let's say that works out. Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Exiting zero gravity.
Haha! Suck it, bitch. No, close it. There we go. And then we save. Woo! Hang on, pings. Pings again. Always pings. It's always time for pang. Alright, so let's see. I did this relatively well the first time I did it on stream. Let's see if I can do it again.
That's it, Isaac.
Let's play Asteroids.
The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Oh shit, I missed that. Double tap.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational. I love the sound. Yes! Alright,
so we got 2 hits. We took 2 hits, that's fine.
Auto targeting is now online and clearing a path to safe orbit. As soon as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
You got it. Yeah, alright. So I took 2 hits, but that's totally fine. That's acceptable. The first one I didn't see. The second one I didn't think would hit because it was too high up.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
I was wrong, clearly. Goodbye. Just floats off. Oh. I believe that, yeah, the run back, you don't actually have to worry about things hitting the deck anymore. All hands, clear the deck.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting vacuum.
Wait! Isaac Hammond, you're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling.
You won't believe this.
Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Hang on. I'm blowing my friends' minds right now. I'll now blow all your minds too. Fun fact for you who don't know this. Cleopatra, probably arguably one of the most famous Egyptian pharaohs, lived closer to the time of the invention of McDonald's than she lived to the development of the Great Pyramids. This is a fact. The time span of her reign and her life was closer to that of McDonald's being created than the Great Pyramids being built. Alright, I don't like this immediately. Oh yeah, these fucking things. Oh, get off! Gross! Get off of me! Fuck you! I'm going in the direction. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Because the Great Pyramids, I believe, are supposed to be around like 4,000, 5,000 years old. They're a lot older than you usually think they are. This is truth. I mean, Mama predates them, but she watched them be built, more or less. At the very least, she could fucking hear it! Like neighbors making construction upstairs in the floor above you in your apartment. Oh, I missed this.
Breach, come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire! How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately. Guns are useless. We can't hold them back for very long.
Maybe what I'll do one day is I will grab a copy or something of Dead Space Downfall and I'll stream it in my Discord server. I have to set up like a stream bot that like reminds people, hey, there's a server, and also, hey, you know, thank you for lurking or whatnot. But yeah, like I want people to know that. Oh, hi. I will like when I don't want to stream video games, what I'll do is I'll do like a movie night or whatever in the server on nights that I usually would have streamed, which is usually on Sundays. Like if I ever do that, it'll probably usually be on Sundays. Although I probably should make it Saturdays. But yeah. That is a thing that occasionally I will do. Fucking Kendra, please.
Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here. It's spreading faster than I expected. Like? I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
Okay, but what does it smell like? Kendra? Kendra, hey, okay. I'd like to know what it smells like. You're there, Isaac. I'm sure you can smell it. I might, but I still want a frame of reference. Isaac, what? Just give me a frame of reference, Kendra. What does it smell like? Damn it, I think Isaac's lost it. Shut up, Kendra.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan, the natural order.
Excuse me?
Are you blind, left to rest?
I'd like to think that I'm not blind.
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Look, just because Mama's eyes are closed in the fashion of Lutoa does not mean that she's blind, all right? Like for fuck's sake, hang on. Where is? There it is. I mean, like, come on. I'm here. I'm present. You know, I can see. I just happen to keep my eyes closed. It's a sensory limitation thing, actually. It helps. It's actually quite handy sometimes. Oh, hi. Hey. Don't do that. Oh, it's very dark here. It's very dark. I saw you load in. You were T-posing. I saw that. Oh, it's now very dark. Like, I'm actually having a hard time seeing this. You don't come out farther than that, dude. Oh, you're gross. Thanks. Oh, you fuck. Are you dead? Alright, cool. So if you try to get too close to those things, they auto-kill you. They just slash your head off somehow. It's pretty gross. Excuse me? Oh, hi. That's like it's like that thing that parents do to kids where they like wipe their hand across their face and like they smile once, they do it again and they're frowning. Thank you.
You're close to the chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
I mean, I could just stick my hand in a necromorph corpse. Would that work? I could just, you know, shove my hand inside one and hope for the best.
Personal log, Dr. Chalmers.
Don't fist necromorphs, everybody. It's a bad decision.
I'm eager to validate my tissue regeneration theory. Initial restraint was problematic, but now the patient's risk is comfortable. He trusts me, Dr. Kine. He puts his life in my hands. He knows his part in all of this. Understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swabbed clean and marked. What are you doing with that? And I'm now attempting to create a passage to insert the sample tissue into...
Clearly he wasn't on board with that at all. You know, I don't like the look of you. You, sir, I am not fond of. Not one bit.
Processing request. Please stand by. Antigen compound completed. Please remove
Your
the
fight
capsule.
for a survivor is admirable but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we have problems. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago? We just haven't accepted it yet.
I mean,
Stop.
you're wrong, but...
Stop your struggle. Our future. Your future. The future of
Stop being so
our race
hot-headed, bro.
ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child. The children that will replace us. Our greatest creation.
I don't think you're accurate about this. Really not on board with this, Doc. supposed to be quicker, but... Oh, gross.
You can't kill it, Isaac. It's just gonna keep regenerating. Get out of there! Run!
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, where'd you go?
One there. Pete, come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Where the hell have you been?
I've reached hydroponics. It's bad down here. It's really bad.
No.
I'm singing. But you're seeing things.
I feel... Almost looks alive, huh? They're dead, it's fine. Oh, it's so dark. I hear it stalking me. Stop it.
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's a sample stored in the ICU. A Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it.
Uh-huh.
I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
Static. I've got to hurry. Oh dear. You pounding on the walls won't make me come to you. You are aware of this, yes? Oh, I don't like that it's like all of a sudden much darker than it usually is. Hang on, is there... I think I've already increased gamma as much as I probably can tolerate. Oh, there is no gamma feature. Oh, good. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Your persistence surprises me. Holding on to your final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your war, but now belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth. Listen. Can you hear it? It's coming. Say your prayers.
I prefer Whale Song, actually. I really don't. If I'm being honest, Whale Song is just... I love good sound direction, but if I'm being perfectly honest, Whale Song just gets obnoxious after long enough. Oh, hi! Damn, you were silent! Who'd have thought that a big beefy motherfucker like you could be stealth? I can't see anything. Got him.
Someone keeps shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go!
Excuse me, sir. Goodbye! Oh, gross. Here's one. gross, honestly. A little gross. Just a bit. It's a bit gross, not gonna lie. Alright, hi. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity,
Hydrate?
is remarkable. Dr. Kine,
hang on, give me a second.
Would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker.
Oh.
As if that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that afflicted the colony.
Well, that's been open
Only
this whole
yesterday,
time.
he told me he had spoken to his wife.
That's why it's colder than it
But
should be.
Amelia Kine has been dead for some years. My subject grows restless. Patience. Your time is
Hydrated.
very soon.
I have sparkling water beverage. Look, I'm gonna.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need.
Shut up. I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. If Clear American, like the brand that does the sparkling water that I drink, were to sponsor me, I'd fucking shill. I'm not gonna lie. And the reason why is because it literally has become all I drink. No calories, no sugar, no caffeine, no sodium. It's just water that's flavored and happens to be carbonated. That's it. That's all it is. And it's not like LaCroix. Fuck LaCroix, honestly. I don't know how people can drink that. I don't know how they can say, oh, I can taste the flavor. No, you don't. That shit was bottled in the vague vicinity of whatever flavor it presents itself to be. I'm being perfectly honest. If Clear American wanted to sponsor me, I'd let it happen. The poison for Kuzco, the poison chosen especially to kill Kuzco. Kuzco's poison. I gotta send that to a friend. Hang on.
This has gone far enough.
Hi, Doc.
Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical.
Who the hell was that?
Please evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
That is pretty rude of him, not gonna lie. Not headed down that way. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't use a flamethrower in... Oh, no! Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. I was able to do it in a vacuum before. I'm just gonna go around. Get off! Disgusting little shits. Wow, that's actually interesting, because I swear that I've used flamethrowers and vacuums in this game before. Weird, but alright. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I don't want to deal with you. Can you all go away, please? Thanks. I'm just gonna go over here for a second, grab that money. Shoot you. Take you down. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nope.
everything you need to make the poison.
There.
Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Can hardly breathe.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost his signal.
Oh, my fucking helmet's all
I'll
gross
continue scanning for
now.
his location. You have to get
Damn
that
it.
compound mixed.
Boop. There's a fucking speedrun for you. Thank you. Oh, it's good. Imaging Diagnostics Lab. It's very dark. Oh, that's just rude.
I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's when the air quality began degrading. The survivor called it the Leviathan.
Leviathan? Leviathan, open your eyes. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, hang on a second. Wait a minute. Hey, that song. Shit. That song could totally be my theme song at this point, but I can't play it on stream because I'm sure I get DMCA'd. But I will link it in the chat. I will do that. It's a song by Volbeat called Leviathan. And the primary chorus is Leviathan, open your eyes. So you know, it works, right? You said that you and I could make them all terrified and clean up the whole world. Leviathan,
Processing request. Please stand by. Final mixing complete. Please remove the capsule.
Poison capsule. Oh, cool. That's just a thing, is it?
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the train
Yeah, the
station
poison.
and get up to hydroponics
Chosen
as fast
specifically
as you
for
can.
Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit, misplaced as it may be. I think you should see the whole plan. You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that at least.
Ah, the hive mind. Sorry, but necromorphs aren't my forte. I'm more into xenomorphs, if I'm being honest. They've got, at the very least, they have nicer legs. Oh, hey, wait. Safe. Lethal devotion. Hang on. I'm already 5 chapters in.
Perhaps
Oh
now
yeah,
you
this
will
fight.
understand. The work I have done must continue. Will continue. I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you with my creation. Embrace the inevitable.
Is that right? He brought backup though, he's a coward. Come here, you thick fuck. Step inside my office and we'll have a chat. But we have to social distance, alright? Now look, you need to cool off, buddy.
Freezing cycle successful. Transporting patient.
Consider your promotion
Let's
on
just hope
ice.
that's the last we see of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Anyway. Sorry, I wanted my eyes open for that because focus to defeat boss. Well, I guess it's technically a mini boss, but it counts. Okay. Okay, so Mama's gonna have to use the bathroom real quick. So while this goes on through, I'm gonna give it a quick little pause. So Mama's gonna be right back. Take this minute to get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack, etc. And we'll continue on for 2 more hours, I think. Yeah? Oh, 3. Oh, I guess 3. 2. Well, it's almost 12, so I guess 2. But yeah. She'll be right back. okay, Meeple. Sorry, I only just now got back. I went to the bathroom. You sleep tight. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That is sent to a friend. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me minimize that again. Save progress, yes. Do the big save. Environmental hazard. Hazard environmental.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross reporting. I'm pleased to say that we're working close to maximum capacity at the present time. All flora is healthy and thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I was going to pass the surplus on to the colony, but the captain has given a no-fly order.
I need this poster.
I want to note my opposition to that order. Everyone knows they're in trouble down there, and I don't see what denying them our surplus will achieve.
I need both of these posters. Meat Co. Barbecue Snacks. How chi-gile. But I want this. I need this poster. Everyone wants Pang. Hang on, I want to know if that's a thing I can buy. I need to know now. Please tell me it's a thing I can obtain. What is this? Alright, cool. Pang, get you some. I like that, but that's on Pinterest, so Pinterest can get the fuck out of here. Man, I would have loved that. I would have loved to be able to buy that. I would absolutely buy that poster in a heartbeat if that existed. Very like me, running headlong into danger. Ugh. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Mama's boobs acting like a pendulum.
Watering cycle initiated.
Don't do that. It's very loud. Come on. Ishimura Farms. Welcome. Here on the USG Ishimura, we use hydroponic technology and organic plant cloning to grow produce as high quality as that on planet Earth. I somehow doubt that's the case, but our plants are delicate and pH sensitive, so please take care when you step and keep clear of all contaminants. Visitors should be mindful of volatile chemicals and varying gravity. That's fair enough. Hammond! Oi! Hey.
Good to see you in one piece.
Thanks, buddy.
Don't take your helmet off. The air's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck, I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated, swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. TJ Killer. Huh. I am playing on PC, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mama's Horde. But yes.
That's the door to food storage. But
I have the trilogy for the 360,
but to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
How do I like it? I mean, considering that I've cleared this game like 10 times, I've actually cleared each and every game about 10 times over. Dead Space is my favorite horror trilogy. I'd even go far as to say that it's probably one of my favorite horror franchises in general. I genuinely enjoy all 3 games. Let me see if I can get rid of, if I have anything I need to get rid of. Actually, I need to get some more, I do got this, thank you. I'm very confident in my ability to get through this game again. This is the second time that I've played this on my channel. Because I figured that I may as well, like, redo the trilogy in, like, the actual proper order.
I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive, but I still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
Oh, Kendra, please. There's a bench here. Nothing else? Alright. I'm actually playing on, I think it's normal right now. The reason why is because I just wanted to redo the series on normal difficulty, and then if I have the hankering, I'll probably do it on the harder difficulties just to see what that's like. But yeah, I actually haven't done the impossible system yet. I watched someone play it on impossible, and I can understand why it's called impossible. Yeah, I think it's on normal mode right now, actually. I don't know, how do I check that? I don't think I can check that. Oh, if you've beaten the game on impossible, nice job. Kudos to you, honestly. Like, I usually play it on... I will admit, on casual days, when I want to go play Dead Space, I'll play it on easy. There you are. And the reason why I play it on easy on you know, when I just go to play it, just so I can just sit, it's not that stressful for me. Because I know that this game gets ridiculously hard on higher difficulties. Which, admittedly, these days, the stress is through the roof, and I like to play games too. Alright, you all done yet? I like to just play games to avoid stress. Mama Niall's stress levels are pretty high these days, so playing a game like this on Impossible would just not help that. But yeah, if just for the sake of like a one-off short, a one-off stream, just to see how far I can get in the game on Impossible, maybe I'll do that as a future stream idea. So we'll see. Hey, if you want to plug your channel, go right ahead. I don't mind. Toss a link and go right ahead. I don't mind. Gross. Oh, hi. I keep forgetting to show what happens when you shoot them in the wrong place. Nah, that's fine. Oh, stop that. Stop it. Gross. Wait, what? 2.
Warning. Toxics detected in atmosphere processing. A repair technician has been notified.
A repair technician has been notified. I call bullshit, computer.
Make a call again.
Nicole, you can't just go saying shit like that, alright? Whoa! Hi! That's not good. I forgot about you two. Give me that shit. There we go. Okay, that was awkward. Happy birthday! Oh, yeah. Bad content. I totally forgot about those two bastards that show up. Heck those guys. Yeah! Oh, these guys are my favorite! No! Oh, they're my favorite. I love the noises these guys make. There's such a mood. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it's the best. Woo!
Entering zero gravity, exiting zero gravity.
Oh, the the Slendymens. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, ugh. I like design-wise, they're cool, but damn, I hate it when they show up. These guys, though, are probably my least favorite. Like, to deal with in general. They're just so inconvenient. Look at them flying by. Photobombing little bastards. I think those are called the Lurkers. Oh, that's the wrong button. I forget which one of the... I think those are the Lurkers. Okay. Nani?
Exiting zero gravity. Warning. Air filtration system still active. Entering filtration tubes is extremely hazardous.
Extremely hazardous.
Hello? Hello, security? Thank God. This is Dr. Croft with Hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple. I can't get through to engineering. Of course I know there's a ship-wide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate him. No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pod. Hello? Hello?
Soda can. Alright. Woo! That. Big nasty. Oh no, I missed. Open, hurry, please. Ah! Hot. Hot. Alright, come on, Isaac, hurry, come on. Isaac! Woo! Okay, well, excuse me. Hey, personal space. Same. Same, honestly. That power node. Okay. Whoa. Yes, turn me around to show me that I have to go the direction I was already facing. Good job, game. Definitely. Oh yeah. I just now realized that I probably should do that at some point. Having a little virtual desk that I can put little things on. I haven't thought about that actually. I probably should. That'd be fun. It'd probably fit better in this layout. Provided it doesn't cover the titty, but... Oh, hi. Alright, use thought for a second, buddy. We free? No? Okay. One more time. Give me a second. Alright, so... Oh, really? Hang on now, don't bullshit me. Are you actually dead? Whoa, so my plasma cutter is strong enough that even if I do shoot you in the stomach, you don't send your babies out. Because you... Wow. Wow. Work it, twerk it, Isaac Clarke. Fuck yes. Unfortunately, there is no crouch in Dead Space 1, so I can't. I can't do the silly gesture, but. All right. That's just all kinds of rude. Come on now. Those vents are there for a reason. Come on. You can't just go blowing them all up for no reason. Now you're just gonna pop out? Not even gonna give me a horde to fight? Rude. Oh, breaking everything on the ship. So rude. Alright. Hang on. Okay. I hear squishing. No? Alright. Okay, cool. No, okay, that's just the gross squishing you hear anyway. Alright, fair enough. Gross, but fair. Alright. But yes, in Dead Space 1, again, I'll remind people that I usually only really use the plasma cutter and flamethrower. Why the flamethrower? Because those little squirmy bastards, I hate those guys. But in Dead Space 2, I usually use the pulse rifle and the detonator. The pulse rifle is a better weapon in Dead Space 2. It's amazing how much you can change by just replacing the shoot all around in a radius kind of deal with a grenade launcher. Now, I don't actually read these, so... Genuine alien life form. Oh, gross. Oh, don't, oh. No. Come on now. Is there an explosive that I can chuck at you anywhere nearby? No, I'm just gonna, alright. Okay. Disgusting. Oh, hi! Okay, alright. I always forget about that guy. Jesus. Was he even there last time I did the game? I don't remember now. Oh, there's so many just gross meat noises. I love it. No. The lock. Thank you. Oh, all the disgusting meat noises. Wonderful, honestly. Truly spectacular noises.
Vegetative anomalies detected in the East Grove chamber.
Vegetative anomalies. What a great term. I like that. That'd be a good band name.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Where are you? There you are. That's a big bitch. Aha!
Quarantine lifted.
Quarantine lifted. If only.
Replacing nutrient vat.
I like nutrient vat. I remember that elevator being a lot slower. Maybe that was a... I wonder if that was like a loading issue then on the 360. I wonder if that's why it was slower on that. That would make sense to an extent. Plasma cutter, pulse rifle, and the line gun. Yeah, I haven't actually used the line gun, but I can see why you say that. Well, I have used it, but not for a full run. I just like the quickness of the plasma cutter. But yeah, that is absolutely true. The only reason why I don't use the pulse rifle in this game is purely because the secondary fire isn't that good. I'm glad they made it a grenade launcher, because that really takes care of those little floppy bitches. I hate those guys. The ones that like jump on you and you have to mash the E button or the A button to get them off. I hate those guys. Sure. Yep, I was right. Okay. Alright. Give it a save. Although I will admit, the pulse rifle has a very satisfying gunshot sound effect, so... It feels nice to use until you try to use the, Why does the... Oh! Oh boy. Tentacle party. Sir, please. No tentacle play on stream. It's not... It's against TOS. I don't know why the camera sensitivity or the mouse sensitivity just increases exponentially when I'm standing on gross meat. Yeah.
This is Temple, acting chief engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone. Just more of this organic shit everywhere.
Organic.
I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
This is why you shouldn't go full organic. I'm not gonna open that can of worms. Just making a dumb joke. Don't quote me on that.
Entering zero gravity.
Entering zero gravity. That's death. Here we go. Ugh, it's gross. I'm gonna get a clear shot at this. Nope, that did not work. Neither did that. Okay. Oh, there we go. I guess that works. Yeah, sure. Rude. Alright, where's the other one at then? Oh, being very rude. There you are. Very rude.
That's the last one, Isaac. There's a switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage.
Excuse me?
Isaac, I've been reading these reports.
Are you behind me?
The crew all began having mass hallucinations.
Where are you?
And,
oh, there you are.
I saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just not possible.
What? Ugh, fine. You completely disorient myself, that's fine. Okay. Uh-oh. Doing it backwards is always very disorienting, not gonna lie. There we go. Okay. What difficulty? I think it's normal. I'm pretty sure it's normal difficulty, and this is not my first playthrough. I've actually played this game upwards of 10 times, but on this computer, it's my second playthrough. So I'm working off of the first playthrough that I did a while back. But yeah, I've played the Dead Space franchise, like, each game upwards of 10 times. And I figured I'd just redo the series since I want to export the videos to my YouTube channel when it's ready. Whoops. So yeah, that's why I'm replaying these. Plus, it's my favorite horror franchise, so I honestly, yeah. I don't mind playing it again. I'm gonna have to sin and say that for myself, I have never actually played Silent Hill or Resident Evil. The Callisto Protocol. Honestly, I just want it to be legit horror. I saw the trailer and I'm so hyped for that game. I likely won't, like, unless it comes to PC, I likely won't be able to play it because I don't have any current gen consoles.
Dr. Cross reporting.
I've mentioned before, a little bit ago when another viewer came in, I have never played these on Impossible or Hardcore.
I'll report again.
However, for like a one-off stream deal, when I finish the series again, I might do it as like a one-off thing on Impossible or Hardcore, just to see what that's like. Because I like playing these games in times where, like, I just want to go through and experience the game again, as opposed to go in for, like, a damn near impossible challenge. Things are too stressful. Like, honestly, in this day and age, playing a game like this on impossible difficulty, too much stress on the plate. So I kind of don't want to go through that. But as like a one-off thing, sure, maybe. Otherwise, I usually do it on like on normal difficulty, just for the sake of the experience for it. Whoa! Oh, the mouse sensitivity increases so high on the gross meat. Oh yeah, I know what's up. I watched someone play it on I think it was Hardcore for, I think it was 3.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
I think it was also 2. Funny enough, it was Markiplier. It was one of his earlier playthroughs that I remember way back watching him. I think he did it on Hardcore for Dead Space 2. And oh boy, there were parts like that final run to the final boss. Oh boy, was that full of rage, and understandably so. They chuck that they give that hallway chock full of the worst enemies for a quick run. They got the ones that puke on you and make you slow. They got the lurkers and the wall jumper guys. And you're being chased by the Ubermorph because, you know, why not? Hate that. Meat hallway. Could you imagine going to an aquarium and going through like those sections like this where you can walk through and like see all the fish and whatever around you, and you just see this instead?
This is Dr. Cross. It's hard for me to believe
Running
what I'm
through
seeing
on
here.
2, practicing for a
Is it
hardcore
crazy?
run. Oh boy.
Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering.
What weapons are you gonna run for
I'll
that?
wait for you there.
If I might ask. I have like a very specific weapon set for 1 and 2.
Unknown antigen injected into the filtration system.
Gross.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough.
Oh.
It's still alive. Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
That is very valid. Yeah, in Dead Space 1, I only ever used the plasma cutter. Though I will often have the flamethrower on me just to take care of those little floppy things. In 2, yeah, I always run with the pulse rifle and the detonator. Why the detonator? Because it's funny to watch things run into it. Those stalker raptor-esque enemies, I like watching that. I like setting up the traps and watching them run into it and explode. Disgusting. It's the noises I make when I have to get out of bed in the morning sometimes. Open up, big bitch. Gross. Oh, thank you for the follow. Phantom. Oh, it's disgusting. Hated 3. Aw.
Isaac, you did it. Hammond, do you read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal. Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call. Oh god. I don't know how much longer the dark will hold.
I'll go reinforce it then. Hated 3. That's unfortunate. Like, I actually genuinely enjoy 3, and I'm probably gonna say something that'll probably get me flamed, but I genuinely enjoy 3 more than I do 1. Like, purely, like, and there's only 2 reasons why. 1, the weapons. 2, Isaac Clarke is still voiced. Like, I enjoy Isaac more when he speaks. Like, while I love 1 for the sake of, like, the horror experience, I still like the story of 3. Like, it ends in the way that you'd expect, right? The Unitologists have had enough. There's, like, actual terrorism happening now, and it's about right. Yeah, if there's one complaint that I had about 3, it'd be the hacking systems. Like, keep it to the simple hacking systems of 2. That was fine. When they began introducing more of those varying kinds of hacking systems, I'm like, nah. Oh shit. I'm actually getting close to not having plasma energy. Oh wow, how about that? That's a fucking first. But yeah, I love all 3 games. Yeah, I will be perfectly honest and say that you drastically changed the story of Dead Space by not playing the DLC for 3. I actually bought it on stream when I played, when I played the game on stream the first time. And it was my first time for myself going through the DLC. Like, I watched a playthrough of the DLC. But it was my first time for myself going through it. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I like the ending of 3 without the DLC. Even though that, like, even without the DLC, that 3 does the same thing that 1 does, in that the first letter of every chapter title spells out the twist for the ending. But, like, honestly, I just like the idea that Isaac, like, defeated the moon and broke the cycle, and then at the end, post-credits, the stinger of his voice coming through says, oh my god, he lived somehow. What? How did he live? A moon getting dropped on him. And I just like the idea that he found his way home. Like, I think Isaac's been through too fucking much to end the series on that level of cliffhanger. But it wasn't Visceral's fault. EA fucked them over, so. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, okay. So, okay, alright, so here's a topic then. What are the positive things you liked about 3? Because I only ever hear people talk about how they don't like Dead Space 3 and how it, like, ruined the series and all that crap. But that's not true, first of all. And second of all, I want to hear positive things about it. I hardly ever hear people, aside from myself, talk about how it's like it's not a bad game. Like, sure, a couple of the mechanics aren't the best, but
Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn. The control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it?
No, of course not.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
That's been me the past 2 years. Those 2 sentences alone are just like the mood for the past 2 years. Honestly, I'd say the last almost 5 years now, but was more fluid. The objectives a lot. How you interacted with the things. Yeah, the little scavenger bot. I loved them. I actually bought. I'm not gonna lie. I bought the expansion for them so that you could give them personalities. Oh, trust me, that makes them so much better. Well, if you spend, I think it's like what, the $5 it takes to buy the personality pack for the scavenging bot. Oh, that game, like, increases in wonderfulness, like, tenfold. It's great. I love how they aggressively sass you. So, implying that TJ Killa is still watching. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Those things don't come up until after I finish the sequence. Alright, never mind. I was gonna mention that the dividers are gonna be here just waiting for me. Slowed it down, made it more like a struggle to survive. I am curious though, like, did Dead Space 3 really feel like it had less, like it had more of a pacing issue? Like, if you think about it, the plot of the game, like, kind of insisted that like a somewhat rushed pacing would probably feel about accurate.
Is offline for some reason,
but I think it's the
I'll see if I can run a bypass.
If anything, I think it was probably more the way that it's like, oh, it's more action oriented, and I'm like, well, I don't mind that it's a little more action oriented. I mean, I feel like at that point it would make sense for Isaac to be more like, fuck this, I'm going ape shit. Because he's had enough, right? By that point, he's just sick of everything. That entire game is him being like Sam Jackson in Snakes on a Plane. I've had it with these motherfucking necromorphs on my motherfucking planet.
This is Temple. I found Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here.
Never worried about health or ammo. Never felt that sick feeling of necros charging with my inventory. Yeah, that is fair. But I will also admit, well, yeah, I guess you're right in that respect. Like, I can agree on that to an extent, but I'm also someone when it comes to survival horror, or I guess horror in general, I don't like inventory management. Like, being overly stressed out about inventory is annoying, and that's part of the reason why I don't go play the RE games. I'm content, like, watching others do, like, actual decent Let's Plays of the RE games. Resident Evil, for the record. Purely because I'm not a fan of stressing out over inventory. Like, Dead Space had a really decent way about it. It's like, oh, sure, like, if you use the right kind of weapon, which is usually the plasma cutter, you don't have to worry too much about inventory, but you're always checking it to make sure that you had enough. See, that's interesting. Like, you're actually the first person to say that you did not like 4. Because the RE community usually busts a nut over 4. Funny enough, I remember renting that game when I was much younger. I never got past, like, the first... I took, like, maybe 10 steps into, like, the very first segment of gameplay, and I'm like, I don't know how to play this. Like, I opened the menu, and I look in the inventory, and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? I didn't know how to shoot. Like, the first Ganado that appeared in front of me, I'm like, so what am I doing here? This is back on the GameCube, so I'm like, I had no idea what I was doing. The controls just felt weird and wrong and janky, and I couldn't play it. Not as much as the previous 3. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But yeah, if I'm being honest, like, I've never really played any of the RE games, and I'm content just watching it. Purely because those games, like, inventory management is, like, at least a third of the game, and I'm not a fan of that. It's kind of obnoxious. I like the memes of Resident Evil, though. Those are pretty fun. I got this. You're right, I do got this. I'm confident in my ability to get through Dead Space.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door.
Get out of here.
It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your Canadian gun.
Anomaly destroyed.
Maybe I can, Kendra. Maybe I can.
Destroyed.
Same with Dark Souls. Whoa, huh? Whoa. Oh. Excuse me? No way, get out of here. Rude. Oh wow, okay. Hitboxes. That that was janky. No. No. Rock, please. There we go. Same with Dark Souls. The reason I can't get into Dark Souls is because I don't have the time to commit to the game. That is absolutely valid. Be your fave, but yeah, I don't have a PS4 either. Like, I'm gonna say a very sinful, unfortunate thing. The most recent generation console that I own is a 3DS. I have a PlayStation 3, I have a hand-me-down 360, and that's it. Well, GameCube, I have a GameCube too, which I've had for years at this point, but unfortunately, I don't have any current gen consoles in any capacity. I'm literally too poor to afford any. Well, that's true, but unfortunately, a lot of good games are console only. I fucking hate Sony. I despise Sony for what they've done to video games. Not only have they ensured that good video games are absurdly pricey, they've also gone ahead and made sure that, oh yeah, you can only play our games when you have our console. I hate that. I hate it when game companies do those things. I'm so sick of, oh, it's PS4 exclusive. Oh, it's PS5 exclusive.
Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room.
I genuinely hate that. Like, I will never be okay with it. It's not fair to so many people. And by so many people, I mean me. But, you know, it's kind of the price you pay when you don't have the ability to obtain a job or anything like that. Huh? Oh, hi. Oh, sick. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. This is what happens when... Oh, bro. That physics! Classic physics. Oh, hi! That's... Oh, okay. Oh, and there's still more? Are you serious? Really, though? How are there more? Come on, now. Alright, please stop. Wow, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. That went so poorly. But hey, you know what? That's the price you pay by exploding the pregnant enemies. Those big fat guys? Don't burst them open, or else that happens. It's all because the hitbox fucked up and hit the guy behind him. Thanks, EA. But no, but yeah, like... Oh, Hype! Welcome back to the stream, buddy.
That's the key, Isaac. It'll
Favoring indie and smaller companies lately.
Asteroid.
Yeah, that is true, because they're usually not under intense crunch either, are they?
On colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet.
Next gen, but save for a few games last couple of years. Yeah. Honestly, and I'll be perfectly honest to say that, typically speaking, like, the one, like, if there is one game franchise that I've, like, actively kept up with for the past 20 years that it was active, it would be Pokemon. But, A, I don't have a Switch, I'm too poor to afford a Switch. And B, I am so angry with what Pokemon, what they did to Sword and Shield. That is genuinely bad. And I've learned recently that the Pokemon Company is basically, they act independently of Nintendo despite them being owned by Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo for letting that happen. I will still say that it was partially Nintendo's fault for letting them go to that level of bullshit. Let me try and find what it is one of my friends said last night about, because we were discussing We were discussing that. Here it is. Sword and Shield were fun, for sure. The problem is they could have been so much more. They could have been fucking revolutionary, but instead we got a $40 3DS game sold to us for $60 on a console with $30 DLC. That's a quote from a friend of mine from last night, and it is absolutely true. They had less content pre-DLC as a console game than Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon had on launch, with weaker hardware and for $20 cheaper. Considering it was like the launch title of the Switch, more or less, it's absolutely appalling what they did to Sword and Shield. At this point, the only reason for me to get a Switch is like non-Pokemon related. But then I also heard that, oh hey, Mystery Dungeon got a redo called Mystery Dungeon DX, and I'm like, oh, I really want that. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely want that game, but I don't have a Switch. And like, I was put off for getting a Switch for a while because, you know, A, I'm too poor, and B, I didn't have too many reasons to own one until recently. What between Rise and DX, and then Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Thank you.
Also, now Pokemon Diamond and Pearl getting a remake for it. Like, yes. Yeah, I would have, like, I was gonna say, like, the only Zelda game that I've ever played was Minish Cap. And I only relatively recently finished the game on an emulator, like 2 or 3 years ago. Aside from that, I've only ever played the DS download play for Phantom Hourglass. Because I didn't own the game, but a friend of mine did. But I was like, yeah, you know, if like my first Zelda game would have been, you know, Breath of the Wild, I would have been happy until I also learned that it had weapon destruction, and I'm like, no. That mechanic by itself prevented me from ever caring about the game. I'm not gonna lie. I despise the weapon break mechanic in video games. Nah. See, I've also like watched playthroughs of enough Zelda games. I'm like, I'm good. Like I when it comes to Zelda, I will be perfectly honest and say that I prefer watching them as playthroughs and not doing it myself. I don't know why. I think it's because, if I'm being perfectly honest, I think that Zelda is overrated. Same with Mario. To an extent, I'd even say Pokemon. But it's also the only game from Nintendo that I've, like, actively kept up with for 20 years. Because if I'm being perfectly honest... Oh, that's disgusting. Stop it. If I'm being perfectly honest... the Pokemon franchise was basically my first video game, so to speak. Because I started back in Red.
What the hell are you doing?
I had Red. And then, I kept up with it for the entire, for like, all those 20 years.
This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo? Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes. I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls. Idiots! It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it. He's completely lost it. Somebody call security.
The only 2 Mario games that I've ever played, one of which I never finished. I had Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga for the Game Boy Advance, which I never finished. And admittedly, don't really have enough care to go play again. And then it was Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS, which I got for free because I bought a new 3DS XL and it came with that already installed on it. So I'm like, yeah, sure. I played it and finished it, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that was nice and all, but I wouldn't really play it again. I had my fill. I'm good. Oh, whoops. But yeah, like, Zelda is like, it's not accessible enough anymore. Like, I can't play them. I don't have a console to play most Zelda games. I wanted to get, A Link Between Worlds, but again, I'm too poor to afford it. So I just kind of gave up on attempting to get the game. Squish. But yeah, like, admittedly, like, Nintendo is just kind of, and the sad part is that I've been following Nintendo for, like, basically my whole life, and so I was like, okay, so what are they doing now? And ever since Iwata died, I saw it coming.
Isaac? Is that really you?
Oh, hi, totally real, Nicole. How are you?
It feels like it's been so long. But I can help you now. Come with me.
Ah. Hey. There we go. But, like, ever since Iwata died, they, like, I feel like he was the guy making sure Nintendo didn't go that route of corporate bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, but the primary reason at this point why I don't want to own a Switch...
The beacon's in the storage room next to you.
I'm not paying
the lock from here. Hold on.
For a subscription for internet access for multiplayer. Fuck you. I already pay for internet itself. I'm not gonna pay for access to it just so I can make you get more money. I hate that. I'm so sick of paid subscriptions. And this is now companies making sure that you do not own their console. You try and modify it. This is their way to fight that, and I hate it. I'm so sick of paid subscriptions. And again, that's typically because I'm someone who doesn't have income. Like, I outright do not have the income to pay for consistent paid subscriptions. Oh. Good noises.
Okay, the door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way. I love you. This will all be over soon.
Uh-huh. just walks through them.
Isaac. Hey, I lost your signal for a while. You had me worried. I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid. I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting. Still no sign of Hammond. In his state, I can't imagine he's still alive.
It's very negative of you, Kendra. Rude. Where? Oh, hi. Oh, gross. The babies. Samus voice. The baby. Yeah, that again, that's another can of worms that we talked about already last night, so I'm not gonna get into it. Ooh. What is this then? That's awesome! A friend of mine just sent me a thing, and I wanted to take a look at it because, well, they mean the world to me.
Safety gear must be worn at all times in Class A environments.
Yes, thank you, Robot MILF. Thank you for your advice. But they sent me a thing, and that just makes me happy. They had a. Let's just say that they got some interesting attention. Something they wrote got read by a voice actor.
I've got elevator access to the mining subdeck. It was a security lockdown, although I don't think it helped them. Now that you've got the beacon and the key, head over there. It looks like the asteroid is held in place by some gravity tethers. You'll have to knock those out before you can launch it.
Oh yeah, it's this segment. That's right. Probably, arguably, one of the most stressful segments in the game, if I'm being honest. Oh, hi. And I say that purely because the timing on doing the jumps is really difficult sometimes. Oh right, okay. More of you? That's what I thought. Gross meat noises.
Processing log. Supervisor Second Engineer Dallas reporting. This will be my last report. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. I can't let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I won't be able to kill anyone when I'm infected.
Oh, hi.
Please tell Dawn. And the kids that I love them. Oh, God. One more. One more.
Oof. Oof. I gotta respect the guy for knowing, like, for having the foresight to do that. And I personally wouldn't be one of these things. Ugh. Though I have to wonder, like, what is it like to be one of them? I doubt there's any awareness. And like, even if there was, is it really worth it? You ask me, the answer is no. hi.
Entering zero gravity.
No, wrong button. Oh, you're a black one now. Oh, you got, okay. Oh, really? Where are you, you fucking twat? Get out of here. There we go. I think there's only 2, so now I gotta go out. Why is this here?
Entering vacuum.
You little shits. Piss off. What's up, Hype? What's got you hyped? Jokes. Bad jokes, but they do count.
Warning. Payload 87.
You love my stream. Aw.
Untrained personnel should leave the area immediately.
Hang on. You can't just go saying shit like that. I mean, thank you, but also, hey. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, so... Nope. Okay. Thanks for the block, that's fine.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, okay. Alright. I still gotta say, I really do love this suit. Like, I know that it's not as, like, it's not as good as the cool, as the snazzy, sleek, oh, hi. Elite Advanced suit in 2, which is honestly the best suit in the series, if you ask me. But this is a pretty strong one. I mean, look at this badass skull face. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Skull face. Oh god. Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who? Sorry, I have insane vocal range, and I love doing the skull face voice, not gonna lie. It's really fun. Oh no, come on. Stop.
Dinner will be served in the mess hall in 10 minutes.
Alright. Dinner? I wonder what's for dinner. There. Enjoy your shitty memes. Aha! The ability to run through this in chat is amazing. Is it? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've always been a little... Whoa, wrong side. I've always been rather self-conscious about, like, am I able to, like, there are times where, like, I'm, like, really focusing on the game and can't really muster up the ability to chat. Like, I do, like, tend to hyper-focus a lot. I'm glad that you think so, because I don't see it. Oh, wow, that actually hurt me more than I thought it did. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad that you think so, Hype, because if I'm being honest, sometimes I don't see it. Though I will also be perfectly honest and say that it's a part of the reason why I think I'm able to is... Oh, fuck off, why? I hate those things. I think part of the reason why I'm also able to do it to my ability right now is purely because I don't have, like, Guargura levels of chat speed. I genuinely dread that day. If I ever actually get the ability to
Beacon's on its way.
To have like that many fans watching at once, I genuinely dread the day.
I'll position the array receiver. I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me, like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Isaac, we have to get back to the bridge. Oh, fuck's sake.
Quarantine activated.
All right. Hi. Remember to wash your hands or else you become a necromorph.
Quarantine lifted.
Well, it's more it's less that it's less the belief system and more that that level of chat speed is like typically humanly impossible to keep up with. Like unless you're like an actual robot scanning for specific things like that, it's damn near impossible to keep up to that extent. Because then I wouldn't be able to have like, you know, suave chats. Or like smooth chatting. Like I wouldn't really be able to go back and forth with chat so frequently if like there are like 50 messages pinging every 2 seconds. Like that is impossible to keep up with. Go. But I am glad that you think so, Hype, because if I'm being perfectly honest, there are days where I just don't see, like, I know that I tend to hyper-focus and, like, you know, either cut myself off and never finish my sentences or anything like that. I'm not good at talking. I'm very bad at socializing, and to be perfectly honest, that's kind of the result of being trapped within an ancient temple a mile under the ground for several thousand years. It's kind of the unfortunate, but you know. It do be like that sometimes. You could say that Mama lives under a rock. Jokes. I hate this part. Oh, hi! I was not expecting that, actually. I don't know why I wasn't. Any more of you? No. But Alright, you gross fucks, where are you? One, two, 3. I think there's a 4th one. Where is it? Is there not a 4th one? Huh. Okay, well, I'm glad there's not. Alright, let's move on. Just go super silent on your streams? Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why that would be a concern. Okay, so that's that chapter done. So now we're on chapter 8. Search and rescue.
Things are looking up. A military ship just docked in. The USM Valor.
I don't know what it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress signal. We can't talk to it until the comms array is fixed.
I'm gonna hack the door to communications for you. Get in there and find the comms control station.
Shut up, that's fake. How many chapters have I gone through? 8. 8 total. Honestly, if I really committed to it, I could get this done in one sitting. Because there are a total of 12 chapters in this game. Yes, 12. And the reason why I know that is because I'm going off of what the twist ending is. Because like I said, the letter, the first letter of every chapter title spells out a phrase, and I know that phrase by heart. So all I really gotta do is count the letters of the phrase, and that says the number of, that tells me the number of chapters in the game. I've already said what that phrase is earlier, because I said that I won't get it done in one sitting. And if I continue with this, it'll probably have to continue either on Monday or on Saturday, or next Saturday or next Friday, depending. And the reason for that... Explodey boys. Yeah. You're right, I am. And that's entirely only because I know this, like, I know this series damn near front to back. Now, of course, what I will likely do, when I do get to Dead Space 3, the last time that I did 3 on stream, I did not, where are you then? Oh, there you are. I did not do the side missions because I wanted to get, like, just do the story, but if and when I get to 3 for this, like, for what I'm gonna call the Dead Space Redux, that is what will happen. I will do the side missions. Purely because I figure why not, right? I only ever did one side mission, and that was the mission with Tucker Edwards' whole Ship of Traps ordeal. But it adds more dialogue and gives more character to the characters because it adds more dialogue, you know? And I figure that would probably be for the best. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'll likely do it solo. However, I do have a VTuber friend who is willing to do a co-op but it all depends on whether or not that if she installed, if she has Dead Space on the account.
Isaac, the door to communications is open.
On Dead Space 3 on her Origin account.
Weird feedback spikes on the local comms. I think
The reason why is because while Dead Space 3 got reintroduced on Steam, I had to get it through Origin because, unfortunately, it was taken off of Steam for a long time because EA and Steam had an argument, and it was probably likely that argument that had Origin become a thing in the first place. You done? Alright, cool. Oh, there's another one. Oh, good. Just fuck it, right? Just unload an entire ass clip. Who cares? Don't even bother. Just unload the whole ass clip. Uh-huh. Oh, I hate this guy. Hate this thing. Why, you ask? Because he breaks apart. Hate those fucking things. Oh, they're so creepy. And the sound they make. Oh. Like, dude, please, no. Ugh. They're really cool designs, but like, they are quite literally just the fucking that one time, like in The Thing, where like the dude's hand came off and then his head came off and they became their own separate things. Ugh.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. The ship is under attack, but requests to issue a distress call have been repeatedly denied by Captain Mathius. He won't say it, but everyone on the bridge knows why. This is an illegal operation in a prohibited system. We've all known for months, and we kept our mouths shut. Not anymore. Mayday! 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 This is USG Ishimura. This is... What the hell? I don't believe this. The whole comm system is offline. Now he's gone too far. Bailey out.
Well, it's time for some fast hallway action. Call this Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy Hallway 13. Or I guess Hallway Fantasy. That works better, I guess. Just a corpse. Nothing spooky about that. Why is this thing given its own fucking super tram? What is this? A super gondola.
Array offline. A service technician has been notified.
Uh-huh.
That comms array is in bad shape. We need at least 6 working dishes for a strong enough signal. Make sure they're aligned symmetrically so there are no power gaps.
Power gap. But yeah, I'll look into whether or not she'll be interested in doing it co-op or not. Like she said she would, but she has to make sure that that's like a thing she can do though, because again, you can't crossplay. You both have to have it on the same system. And unless that game like goes mega cheap on Steam, I won't be getting it on Steam. I probably should, but
entering zero gravity.
I also have already bought the DLC for it through Origin, so I may as well just play it through Origin. Where'd you go? Fine, you come to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Admittedly, the DLC isn't even that expensive. Like, the DLC is, like, probably, like, a third of the game itself. That is to say, like the price, I mean. It was, like, $10 on Origin. And I bought it, like, mid-stream when I streamed it the first time. But I've also bought the bot personality pack, and if I'm being perfectly honest, I think that's good as it is. But I can, I would imagine that I could, do, like, the save transfer. Like, I imagine that's a thing I could do, but, yeah, I don't want to have to rebuy most of the game again just to get it through Steam instead of Origin. I mean, of course, Steam is more accessible and, you know, all that, but I just want to make sure that's a thing that I could do. Okay, one more. That last one is up here.
Communications array realigned. Messages can now be received.
That's it. It's working.
You've got
Get back
mail.
to communications and use the control panel to send our coordinates to the Valor.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting zero gravity. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. Oh, what? Come on now. Hey, stop that. Okay. Alright, then you get the good, cool look at this helmet. Alright. Alright.
This
Iron
is
Man!
USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod, number 47, and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Remember what I said about Chekhov's gun?
What? Isn't that the escape pod Hammond jettisoned? One of those things was on board. No. No, this isn't going to happen. USM Valor. Come in, Valor. Our signal isn't strong enough. I'm going to open the blast doors to boost the signal.
Error. Blast door blockage detected. Please contact a repair technician.
Shit! Isaac!
Shit!
There's something big on the hull of the ship, directly above the comms array. Something organic. I don't know what it is, and I don't care. We have to get the doors open to transmit to
I mean,
the
if
Valor.
it's organic, it's probably a problem in general,
ADS
so I mean...
cannon 48. Get to the cannon and blow it out into space.
You got it, Kendra. Guys, we gotta go turn on the ads again. Oh, the subtitles are still there. Why are they still there? Oh. Look at this guy. Look at him being polite and using the elevator and not breaking through a fucking vent. Kudos to you, sir, but you're still a Dunkermorph, so fuck off. ADS cannon 48. Now, admittedly, I'm not the best at this sequence. Because it's kind of finicky, but I will do my best. I'll probably be ending the stream here in about half an hour. I'll see how far I can get in that time. Yeah, I saw that. I don't care. Alright. Here we go.
Manual override initiated.
Gross. Yep. Should be able to punch through anything. Honestly, having a hard time punching through gross flesh orbs. Alright, that's one. Stop. Ah, damn, okay. Stop it. Oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna fail this.
Hull integrity.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, uh-huh. Look. And it's only really throwing things when I, you know... Oh, this is so bad. I hate this sequence. And again, it's purely because, like, this does not do enough damage. A lot closer than it actually is, so it's really hard to read. There, fucking hell, I hate this. I hate that segment. I hate this damn thing.
Opening communications array blast doors.
USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Respond!
Chekhov's gun, right?
It's headed right for us. Isaac! Isaac! Fuck out of there!
Don't worry, that's scripted.
Wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
Yeah, it is.
Isaac. Isaac, are you there? Thank God you're all right. I've been trying to reach you. Someone's been blocking my rig signal remotely. A crash must have interrupted the signal block.
Hammond, where have you been?
Surviving. Barely. I found some med supplies and patched myself up. Listen. I'm calling aboard on the mission. Fuck the CEC and fuck the chain of command. We have to get the hell out of here. I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck. The flight log says it needs a new singularity core, but we can probably salvage one from the Valor. I can see the tail end of it sticking out from the side of the Ishimura. I'm headed down there now to find a way inside. I'll meet you there. Hammond out.
Isaac, if what he says is true about the shuttle, we might have a chance of getting out of here. Head to the cargo bay and see if you can help Hammond. In his condition, he may not last long.
That's true. Of course, well, you know, at this point. That was arguably the worst I've ever actually done on that. Like, I did that better my first time playing this game. Oddly enough, on the 360, where I have terrible controller ability. But I also did it better on the first time I streamed it, too. So, I don't know what the hell happened there. I genuinely hate that segment. Shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, Mr. Clark. Wake up and smell the necromorphs, Mr. Clark. Oh, gross. No! Get off! Yeah, but I've also never gone below 50 on that segment, so I'm actually very disappointed with myself. I'm not gonna lie, that was genuinely a terrible display of that, but what are you gonna do? Ugh. My nose itchy. Oh. That noise is also a mood, but horrible. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Ugh, hate this thing. Although I guess dealing with it while it's stasis makes it a fucking joke. Alright, cool. Good to know. Oh, hi! Oh, hi, Mark. Meat physics. So that's chapter 8. If I'm being perfectly honest, though, I'm a bit exhausted. I'm getting a little tired. It's not true. I swear I did not hit her. I did not. I've actually never seen that movie, but I've seen basically enough clips that I have seen the movie.
Isaac! Good, you made it inside.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I just found the munitions log for the Valor. I don't think their presence here is a coincidence. They're not on reconnaissance, and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Isaac, I've lost him again. No signal from Hammond's rig. Find the Singularity Core and get the hell out of there.
No, what's more unusual about that movie is the fucking Flash game that exists of it. If you don't know about that, Vinny Vinesauce did it. And, you know what, honestly though, I'm getting really tired, so I'm gonna stop the game here. Is there a save station nearby that I can take advantage of? Where? Is there one? There's a store. There's no save station? Yes, no, question mark? Hello? Hello? Really? There's usually a save station right nearby the, well, I guess it's fine anyway. It did save, so I'll just start from the beginning of the thing. But yeah, like if you genuinely want, like here, let me go do this actually. Here, I'm gonna swap over. Because I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm gonna probably just cut the stream for now. But yeah, like if you think that's great, what you should honestly do is check out the fucking video that that Vinny did of it. Where is it? This is the one. It's an old 2010 Newgrounds game. I highly recommend it. It's fucking ridiculous. But here, let me do a thing real quick. Like I said, I'm getting a little tired, so I'm gonna end the stream, but I don't want to do it without giving some love to a friend. So, that being said, let us raid this friend. She's a precious. I love her lots. She's cute. So let's go raid our friend here, yeah? Thank you all for coming to the stream, and I hope you all come to the one next time. There will not be a stream tomorrow, implying that the movie marathon that I'm going to be doing with a couple friends tomorrow goes through. If not, however, I will be streaming. I'll probably continue Dead Space, if that is the case. So, thank you all for coming. Aw, that's cute. Thank you. Thank you, Hype. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So now, without further ado, arigato ne? Let us raid my horde. For the horde,